Arr, mateys, good evening. Today is Talk Like a Pirate Day, and you guys know what that means. That means the new return to Monkey Island game just hit the stores on the internet, on Steam, and on the Nintendo Switch as well. Tonight's gonna be special because I just finished playing Monkey Island 2 for the very first time, and that ending, did you guys see that? That was insane! I hope that the new game builds on to that success of a story. Hardy har. Yes, Alexi. Because if we get stuck, we can we can hit ourselves in the head whenever we like. How's everybody doing? Ultravin says hi, Muxie.
Hi all.
Muxie says hi all. I haven't checked out the game yet. I just started it so I could configure it in my in my OBS software. But I haven't played it, to be fair. Of course, the elephant in the room, let's address it. Yes, the game has a different style. It's not the same as the pixel artwork you guys are used to, like the sprites. This game looks more like vectorized, or anything for that matter. Yes, it's a bold move, but hey, you gotta be innovative, right? Ah, some pieces of 8! I think it's time for some grog. Cheers, everybody. Hardy har, Jaren. Ah, you know what? The game probably features an intro. Why not? Just check out the game. Do a round of shoutouts. Wow, even Ruba says I actually like the new art style. Wow. Then I'm really intrigued to check this one out. Luca, earlier today I couldn't make up my mind if it was gonna be called Schuldengrog or Groggenbrow. But alright, you made your choice. It's called Schuldengrog. It's gonna be a lot of fun, that's for sure. Man, how awesome would it be if Ron Gilbert or anybody else could join in? Welcome back, Alex McGaines. You can, I think you could probably thank Holmes and Sean for it, but if so, check your mail. You got an email that your membership has been extended another month. And if you're checking out this live stream and you don't have a membership, but you would like to try one, like maybe Lethal Guitar wants one for free, then you could hit that button that says options and then accept memberships. And it's for all mateys in the chat. Alright, let's go to the right layout. Bam! That's cool. And yes, it's moving. I think it is time to start the game. I get that, Arnkel, I get that. Alright, open up Steam, stop the music, and play the game. Alright, that was fast. First time I started the game, it had to load for a little while. Little bit window arrangement. There we go. I only checked the settings and the video, but you can really not change your resolution of the game if you're playing in a window like I am at the moment, so... Oh. Alright. Hope you guys like the layout. Looks a little bit like the website. Yes, the scrapbook is a refresher. For people that haven't played it.
My Mighty Pirate Scrapbook?
In 30 years.
It's filled with my adventures. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate.
Wow, look at that logo design.
In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth.
So what do you need to do?
Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials. Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map. We wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure.
Oh, you can click on the images! Oh yes, we should!
In the old days, ever since I was... That's me! Guybrush Threepwood. In the old, treasure hunting is important for any pirate. Mastering sword fighting was more a matter of wits than agility.
Ah, you fight like a dairy farmer!
The test of thievery involved breaking into the governor's mansion. The security was heavy. This is when I met Elaine, the love of my life. She was governor at the time. The pirate leaders were in charge of the 3 trials, acting as judge, jury, executioner, and devoted grog tasters.
Devoted grog tasters?
Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious ghost pirate LeChuck. I scraped together a crew. Carla, Otis, and Meathook joined me on my voyage to Monkey Island to save Elaine. I scraped together a crew. Carla, Otis, and Meathook joined me on my voyage to Monkey Island to save Elaine. I scraped together a crew. LeChuck thought he was in love with Elaine. My first ship was the Sea Monkey. I bought it at Stan's used ships with a letter of credit that I, sort of falsified. Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map. You had to brew a special potion just to find Monkey Island. I made some substitutions, but it got us there just the same.
Oh, I hope it's gonna mention the cannibals, the sophisticated cannibals.
You had to brew a special potion just to... On the island was a gigantic monkey head statue with
They were really
catacombs
sophisticated.
underneath. LeChuck's ghostly ship was anchored in a lake of lava hidden beneath the island's surface. The monkey head opened with a special key that you stuck in its
The
ear.
enormous cotton swab.
I met an old castaway there, Herman Toothrot.
Toothrock.
He and the locals wrote a lot of indignant letters to each other. We wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure. I made it to the church just in time to stop the wedding. Or so I thought.
Dude, it's intensely good that the same voice actor still wanted to work on this 30 years later.
It turned out Elaine already had everything under control. How does she do that? By then, I had learned that ghosts like LeChuck are vulnerable to root beer. Just trust me, it works, okay? It was the beginning of something magical. These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop.
Part number 2.
I met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and I stole his monocle. Good times. The map to the treasure had been torn into 4 pieces, which, let's face it, is about as piratey as it gets. The mysterious voodoo lady at the International House of Mojo taught me to make a voodoo doll, which came in handy more than once. Elaine always seems to know when I need her. Again, it came down to just me and LeChuck at the end. He was using magic, but then, so was I.
Can you gift 1 separate membership? That's cool. I didn't know that.
Elaine always seems to know when I need her.
And it goes to CS89. Congratulations.
One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. Well, LeChuck was behind it, of course. That guy never gives up. The fact that he turned her into a statue tells me LeChuck doesn't really love Elaine. He thinks of her as furniture. I got eaten by a snake. I got buried alive.
Whoa.
It was around this time that I met Murray, the allegedly all-powerful demonic skull, after a rousing sea battle.
Marley Threepwood.
Things backfired on LeChuck because Elaine and I got married when it was all over. Game, set, matchmaker.
Well, Silver Soldier, if you want to get one of those memberships for a month, all you need to do is accept it.
This was a great day. Though in retrospect, we shouldn't have had the scum bar handle the catering.
Grog!
This is the daisy we stomped on together. Wedding traditions are weird.
To be fair, this is probably from part 3. I've never played part 3.
I wrote a great haiku for the wedding invitation. Elaine and me together forever. The daggers are symbolic of cutting through troubles. I think. It's either Elaine's wedding veil or my handkerchief. We got them to match. I don't know why you have to have candy-coated almonds at a wedding, but apparently you do. Oh man, this was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride. LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time. The ultimate insult wasn't really ultimate, or even an insult at all. Or was it?
Hey, AJ.
I made a goofy monster out of prosthetic body parts. It didn't help with anything, but I had fun doing it. LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time. Everything started because they thought Elaine was dead, so they held an election to replace her. Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean. Or so it seemed. I went on trial for my life on 4 separate charges. I defended myself, of course. I had to wear a hook for a while. It came in handy. The death card doesn't usually represent literal physical death. Except when it does. Love did win out in the end. Morgan Le Fay betrayed me, even after we bonded inside a giant manatee. I should have trusted her less.
We bonded inside?
Morgan Le Fay betrayed me, even after we bonded inside a giant manatee.
A giant manatee.
I should have trusted her less.
Alright, I still need to check out Monkey Island 3 or 4. Probably these are spoilers.
Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure.
Yes.
I defeated LeChuck with this. His leg came off as easy as tearing a loaf of bread.
Yeah. And then... Alright, note to self, get more paper for the rest of my adventures. Alright, so this is where it's gonna start, everybody. Oh, there are achievements, and I haven't gotten any of them. Are you guys ready? Here we go. We're gonna play casual mode. No, we're gonna play hard mode. More puzzles, harder puzzles. The full monkey. Not monthy. For the pro adventure gamer who wants it all. Alright, you guys help me out, right? Arr. Oh, I already regret choosing this mode.
Take this, LeChuck!
Guybrush, come over here. Gently now. Remove my mask.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
This is them playing.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
Whoa!
Next!
Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents.
Yeah! Sorry
Pretend
we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Don't worry, I found him.
Whoa! Alright, I am
Come on, let's go.
digging the...
Pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes. It's so lifelike.
Weenies and gifts.
I wonder if it's real.
Whoa! We're not going for a high school.
Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
This is where the last game ended, but Stan's...
Sir.
Stan's shop should have been here.
I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those.
No way, you have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow.
Alright. Dude! I am so buying
Ireland's
this.
got a scurvy dog.
The words don't look like words, but there's a picture of a scurvy dog.
Let's go inside to get a scurvy dog. Alright, so you can left click and right click.
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
You kids better have money.
Yeah, we've got all kinds of money.
I don't think I want a scurvy dog. That's gonna get you scurvy.
can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8, that's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
Good for you. You can have a couple of dogs if you give me one.
Please? Can't you spare something for a couple of hungry kids?
No!
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something. I don't like kids.
The art
I'm an
style.
honest businessman trying to make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
I guess never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there.
I'm honestly digging this style more than I
It's locked.
thought I was.
Maybe one of the shops has a key.
Tie up Chucky.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs.
Exhibit removed. Aw,
Godverdamme.
how are we gonna get into the outhouse?
Usually the shops have keys. Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese inside.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
Ha! He's dead to the world.
Sounds real. Smells like grog.
I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight.
We'll get some scurvy dogs and then go play over there.
Okay.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
Ha! He's dead to the world. Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Cannot
Let's go
control.
next door and get scurvy dogs.
Noob that I am, I'm already stuck. Hey, Gashrin. There's a key.
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it. I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
In fr- Good, you unlocked it.
Please wash hands before leaving outhouse.
Money.
It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin. Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No
for
way.
coins in the
You
toilet.
do it.
Okay.
Ugh.
No way. You do it.
Gross.
I can stand on my head without using.
I don't see any coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that. I'm not sure how we can get scurvy dogs without any pieces of 8.
We might have all we need. I don't think that guy can see very well.
I like the perspective of this.
I once ate 2 scurvy.
Hey, Richard.
what?
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure, if you give me a piece of 8.
If you hold tab, you can see what clickable objects
I have
are.
an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
That's pretty handy.
What can we get with this?
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours.
But we didn't return the key of the outhouse.
So good. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do? Did you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
All right.
That's my friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner. There. Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
Sit head. No, I was trying to check the map. So, mess around and explore. We need to check out the anchor, beat Chucky in a race, feed the duck, add some sauce to my scurvy dog, practice sword fighting, find a fort. Oh, I hope the sword fighting is with the... Oh, she was pretty rude. She was pretty rude. Maybe we need to do that with... Oh, we'll see. Find a 4-leaf clover, make a wish at the wishing well, and find our real parents. God damn it, this is already so good. Alright, let's have a look at the anchor.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat, shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship.
What?
They started making them bigger and bigger because they would do more damage that way. Then, people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually less effective than the sharper V-shaped design that was popular last century. But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started to think the letter V was bad luck.
She keeps on going, right? She keeps on rattling. But that's okay. Oh, let me fix this. That's better.
You can still find the old kind around sometimes, but collectors have grabbed most of them. On a modern anchor, if you look close, you can tell that one side is a little larger than the other. That's to prevent what's called plummeting, where the anchor goes down too evenly and then it doesn't catch well on the bottom. The little flanges at the tips are at different angles to make it twist on the way down for the same reason. Most anchors these days are made of iron, and you have to recast them like twice a year because they rust. About 30 years ago, somebody thought of a way to get around that by making them out of wood instead. All kinds of people invested a lot of money in these wooden anchor companies. But the only way they could keep them from floating was to attach another anchor. And so they gave up and went
Do we want more of this or less of this?
back to the old way. The word anchor comes from the Sanskrit word nagara, meaning city. They're called that because when you stop in the middle of the ocean, it's like you've made port
More!
at an invisible city. Yeah, I'm kind of an expert on anchors. I read a lot.
Alright, you can scroll through her dialogue. Nice.
At home, I've got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
Hey Fadi, this just came out today. Arr. By the way guys, I told you that today we will be opportunity to win a Steam key. So, if you hear the following sound effect, grab a pen and paper or notepad or anything, because only one person is gonna win this key. As you can see, some letters are missing. First game we're gonna give away is Full Throttle Remastered. Here it is once more. If you hear that sound, write it down. The rest of the letters, you'll see them on the next... Oh, the next time we're gonna do this. Alright, challenge Chucky into a race.
Want a race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
I double clicked. Alright, look at the checklist. I think we need to feed the duck. The duck.
Hey, hands off.
Hi, Beck.
Did you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
Excuse me.
Yes?
Could we have some of your bread to
I
feed the duck?
love the
I
duck.
don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Will you pretend to be our parents again?
What do you mean, again?
Run along and find your real parents.
That's later objective. She,
That's
D,
nice, Tree.
needs to
I'm
distract
only
them.
pretending to look at the tree. I'm actually spying on that couple by the pond.
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs.
Oh, pick up the ketchup.
You should put that on your scurvy dog.
We'll do that in a bit.
I can stand on my head without using my hands. I wonder where this path goes.
I want to feed the duck.
But it
Don't
says
feed the duck.
don't feed the duck. What are these people doing? We need... Wonder what's in
I
the
wonder
basket.
what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days have no regard for personal property.
Gotta run.
How rude.
Hey, we stole a piece of bread? Wonder if you could use the ketchup on the bread. No. No, you cannot. But hey, we tried. We tried. Examine the bread, grab the bread, and throw it at the duck.
It looks full.
It looks full. Alright, practice sword fighting. Oh, this ought to be good. And then find the 4-leaf clover. Look at this.
Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
No way! You'll never catch up to my level.
I win.
I win.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
No insults.
Your sword is as sharp as a banana.
I'll still pare you down to size.
I
Wait.
sure won that one.
In your dreams.
Maybe we
With
should
kids.
write those insults down, and so that we know what the proper answer is to that.
You're about as scary as a bowl of oatmeal.
I'll be sure to break you fast.
I'm so the best at this.
Almost as good as me.
I've seen better footwork from a footstool.
No, it's different. They're more puns than insults. Yes. So I'm not gonna write them down.
They call a scurvy dog a chien.
Oh, you cannot see how many viewers I got. Oh, that's a good idea to add to the whole thing. I can still add that. Boom! There it is. I'll put it right there. I think that will do.
Score bucks.
Too bad that when the window deactivates, the whole thing get paused. But hey, you won't miss a thing. No, we're not gonna add a death counter. It's not a Sierra adventure, right? Is it?
Do not pick the 4-leaf clovers. As if.
Alright, let's pick one. Ah, there it. Oh, this is it.
I
Found
can
it.
stand on my head without using my hands.
I found one.
I like these
Awesome.
close-ups.
There was still one left. Darn.
And about this kid in the background riding that pony, this somehow reminds me of Castle Crashes. So D, what's next? Make a wish at the wishing well. Anders onthoud je het gewoon.
I should find a coin to throw in.
It is a little bit Hanna-Barbera. Hoe heet Jacob Dubbel in het Engels? Jacob Double? Kan je dat opzoeken? There was this weird ass cartoon back in the day. It's not that old because I was already too old for it. So I don't know the English name because that was the period when they still... Jacob? Jacob Tutu. In Dutch he was called Jacob Double.
With my tongue.
Because he repeated himself. No, not Johnny Bravo, way later. And it was translated to Dutch. No, Johnny Bravo. I mean, my hands are registered as lethal weapons. Hubba hubba. He was like modern day Elvis. I know. Do the monkey with me, come on!
I should find a coin to throw in.
Alright, let's find a coin.
I wonder where this path goes.
I remember that scene when Johnny Bravo was being chased by a police helicopter for throwing something on the street, and then they just wanted to send him an invitation for like this pie bake-off or something from the police. I don't know. It was so random. Alright, back to the game. Hey, Untrustable. Oh, there's a coin next to Chuck, indeed. I couldn't see it because Chuck, his young Jack Black body was in the way. Thanks, Calcat. Alright, what are we gonna wish? You guys are gonna do this. You guys. Let's see. I can only add 4 options. There we go. You guys decide. You got 20 seconds. In the meantime, I'll open up a beer. Max, you want to pull out the vote? 4. The poll. You want Chucky to have a mustache? D would disappear. A cool plant. Another scurvy dog. Don't take that. You cannot speak backwards. You want a mustache.
I want a cool plant. I love cool plant.
Alright. Well, the community says, 42% says a mustache. Alright, now it's 41%. So here we go.
I wish Chucky had a mustache.
Ah! Whoa!
Oh my god, it's huge. Oh, that's it? Oh, wait, backwards one. God damn it, now the votes changed. We could... Oh,
I want to say 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
we're just gonna continue on.
What you looking at?
Those kids jumping rope down there? They're doing it wrong.
How can you do that? They are. By the... Whoa! Look at this sad fella.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, kids. Having fun?
That's my real dad.
Got scurvy dogs.
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop. Oh, boy. That takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island.
So he
I
named...
had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
So he named his son, Chuck, after LeChuck. That's... Alright, enough introduction. This is where it's gonna start. Welcome to Melee Island, That's not Scum VM, and Dinky is the island of Melee. At the end of... This is coming to the Switch as well.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Oh, you know, freebooting mostly, swashing buckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no, I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him. That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened.
Exactly!
And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point. He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land.
I have to say,
Serious, conniving, murdering scallywag.
he can express himself more.
Ruthless villain, and a loud talker.
Visually.
And I'm Not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch.
All right.
Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Half grog.
Bar. By the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
I know where I'm going.
I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
Wow.
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
But the beard touching, the bush sound, I love it. Hey, that's the
Re-elect Governor Carla.
Yeah.
She's keen on bluntness.
Sure, I believe that. LeChuck is already loathing his ship. There he is.
I better get cracking if I want to get to the secret before that scheming blackguard. I'll talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up. I better get cracking if I want to get to the secret before that scheming blackguard. Some things never change. The Scum Bar will be here as long as there are pirates. Damn pirate wannabes.
Or like myself. Is there gonna be a guy that's gonna talk about Loom? Look at that floor.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new
I
expedition.
want close-ups
In
of
the back.
of the faces.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
Oh, this is a quiz. The kitchen. Hutsy. Yeah. So we're gonna do this.
Looks like a circus act. Maybe.
There they are. Gashrin, if you want a free membership, same goes for Tuna and Richard and Jenkins' mum. If you want that, then all you need to do is accept it, or at least if there are still any. I'm not even sure. Or maybe all of them have been claimed.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting.
They are them.
Our table, rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
Ooh, those close-ups. I like the music in here. I just don't have a golden tooth.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you?
Maybe your party invite.
Wow, AJ. Cheers, man. And same goes for you, Hansel. You guys are legends.
Where are the three older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Wait. You're just calling them boomers.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition. Who is it that you think you are exactly?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous!
I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing.
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
Exactly. It's a raid.
Fine. Well, don't keep us in suspense. What's the target?
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
Ting.
It's a prize of incredible cultural value.
Hey, Jasper.
You mean like a cheese or something?
I like this music.
I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out. Would you at least consider advancing me some funds? It's a surefire investment.
Few pieces of
Triple
eight.
your money or your money back.
Not interested.
It's like DOS Radio.
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
Could you at least point me towards an available ship?
You don't even have a ship?
You're really up a creek.
I think we need to
Without a ship.
go to stands.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies.
Welcome to the family, Guillermo. The parallax is so good.
Fine.
They're even carving.
I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate.
Yeah.
I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes.
So we're not going.
The old pirate leader's better.
And even they were twats. Let's just go
I better
here.
get cracking if I want to get to the secret before that scheming blackguard. Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short a swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Have you got anything more senior?
Well, I need a second mate, a bosun, a ship surgeon, and a gunner. Do you think you're qualified for any of those?
Yes. Ooh, this is. Ooh.
How about ship surgeon?
I assume you have some kind of medical degree?
Yes.
Is that a definite requirement?
Sorry.
I could be the gunner. Oh, I'd be great at that. Boom, boom.
You look a little scrawny. What do you bench?
Bench? No problem. I sat on one for 12 hours once. I can take it.
I have a lot to do today.
I could be second mate.
Do you honestly have any idea what a second mate does?
Goes to store openings and funerals and waits for the first mate to be incapacitated.
I thought so.
I'd make a great bosun.
Exactly what qualifications have you got for that?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Okay, maybe 8.
Don't waste my time, okay?
Maybe Swabby's not so bad after all.
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Andrew LeChuck, no relation. Smith.
John Smith.
Uh-huh. LeChuck gave me a blacklist, and you're on it.
John Smith.
You are the blacklist. I'm sorry. Can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Well,
God damn it.
Bitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
All your days are belong to us.
Seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop.
But what's...
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship. Looks like this is going to be a long journey.
Oh, I'm just on the blacklist. Middle finger? Well, then I missed that.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him
Voodoo
in
lady.
a different way.
They'll probably be happy to see me after all of those years. Going out of business. Elaine!
Guybrush!
Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
The facial rigs in those close-ups? Dude, the whole 3D thing is working. It's 2D, the parallax, but it's working.
You won't believe how I'm getting to Monkey Island.
I've known you a long time. Try me.
I'm planning to sign on to LeChuck's crew, mutiny them, and take the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Isn't there an easier way?
Oh, trust me, that is the easy way.
I think so, yeah. Sounds doable still, but I have to do something about my appearance. Maybe shave.
Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
She kind of reminds me of the whole Shaun of the Dead thing where you had those, well, it's not a rival gang, but like the gang with the same kind of people. With that lady he keeps encountering on the random.
I have to get going.
Oh, so do I. Lots to do.
She starts like 2 or 3 jump scares in the whole movie. Fans of Shaun of the Dead will know.
About how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end. Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers. The International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Alex is not here tonight because she's playing this
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
For me?
You mean...
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much.
Oh, she's older than I thought.
Way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
Ooh. You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way, think of it as a book of hints.
What is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge.
So we got a hint book, in-game hint book.
What's cooking?
The feast of knowledge.
I know, Alexei.
I don't suppose you sell mops.
I cannot guide you on matters of mops. The true master is the cook at the scum bar.
Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of those not really going out of business sales?
There is a new dark magic on the rise in the Caribbean. It has many adherents, particularly among the young. There is little demand for my talents or my wares. Business is terrible.
That's what you get.
There are other factors. Captain Madison desires this location. That it belongs to me will be of little help against her financial and political powers.
Whoa, back up. Dark magic, you said?
I did.
How does dark magic work?
Runes, chemicals, the power of secrets. I am no expert. It's too sterile for my tastes. I like things messy and theatrical.
Is dark magic powerful?
Powerful, yes, it can be. But dangerous. If the badger chews his own tail, soon there is no more badger.
You like that metaphor a lot, don't you?
It has many uses.
Is this the same voice?
Is this the year when you finally tell me your name? It's become almost a running gag between us. But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh, okay. Karina.
She doesn't make a thing out of it.
Somehow it was more exciting before I knew.
Yeah.
That is true of many things.
Her name is Corina. Some people have been waiting 30 years for that disappointment.
Can you use your talents to tell me how Elaine is right now?
She is always close.
It's okay, Marco.
No matter the distance.
It's okay.
Do your answers ever make sense?
There are no answers. Only questions that are finished.
I don't know what to expect. I was like expecting the name to remain a secret, like Timmy Turner's parents' name. They would be called Timmy's dad and Timmy's mum, you know?
Can dark magic get me to Monkey Island?
No.
No.
Nuts.
Nuts.
Where can I get my hands on some dark
Yeah,
magic?
sounds like a
Dark
good idea.
magic is not your path, Guybrush 3.
Doesn't matter, I was late. It can now be my path.
Are you able to see what LeChuck is up to?
Your
Yes.
goals and the goals of LeChuck are aligned, as always. But his intentions are darker. He would use the secret to do terrible things.
Darker? What's that supposed to mean?
LeChuck must not acquire the secret.
No argument there. Will I succeed?
Achievement depends mostly on the definition of success.
Huisje, boompje, beestje?
Got any other mystical advice or information for me? Stock tips or something?
No.
Next time I'm in a drum circle, this would come in handy. Do you do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
No thanks.
I do like the fact that they got rid of the buttons for open, use, push, pull, because like always there's like not more than
Very excited I'm looking at this.
2 things to do with an object. So you got your left and your right mouse button.
It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
parallax. It's nice.
Hey, Wally.
Wally.
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore.
Same voice.
It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally.
Same voice as
whatever your
Merman
last name
as
is.
well.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
I'm looking for a mop.
Not a
This
map.
is maps and more, not mops and more.
Well, I was hoping the more might include mops.
Well, it doesn't. Try asking the cook over at the bar where he got his.
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. A little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
Stop.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
Making money.
It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you get back to cartographing.
That's not a real word.
They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Oh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more.
I'm such a kleptomaniac. That one
Thanks.
was on the house. I just tried stealing it.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools.
I'm not gonna
make
take
the
them.
finest maps.
It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? The first rule of piracy is never buy a used treasure map.
Zit wat in. Zit wat in.
This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
Good thinking. Oh. Alright. Oh, this guy's out of business already.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, they're having a half-off sale.
Cutscene time.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done. Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed. Wait, let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
Ah, I'm Vappy.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door. Things are not what they seem. All keys are gold. It's the way of keys.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
A visitor! Wait. Guybrush Threepwood?
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal.
Different voice.
You haven't changed much since I met you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice.
Breaking that fourth wall all the time.
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic. You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Yeah, I'm sort of planning on hijacking an existing crew instead of recruiting one. But maybe I can spring you anyway, for old time's sake.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors?
Imagine that. What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
I notice you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
Bullshit.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
Well, except the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway.
Let's give away more letters.
Out of here.
Good
It's
idea.
custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
If you want to win Steam Key, pay attention right now.
Watch your boots in here, son. It's like a swamp.
Well, those are new keys. New letters. Whoa. That's it. I hope you wrote them down. If you haven't, good luck guessing the rest of the key. Back to the game.
Without the clean parts.
I thought he was always flicking his fingers like a real snappy sales agent, you know?
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Oh, sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry to see me here as well.
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Okay, don't worry about it. I've already got a plan to steal a ship from LeChuck.
Well, if you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
I like it how the texture remains on the same spot. Doesn't matter which way he moves.
What did you do that got you arrested?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People. People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Malay Island flounder birds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Did he?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whenever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush.
There's something
If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Sure thing. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice.
Yes.
See you later.
Yep.
Wait,
Don't
what?
remember this place being so leaky.
They finally installed running water.
Health
How's your day going?
Alright, go to the locksmith.
Hi there, newcomer.
Hiya. At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Hansel, have a good night.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locke Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes they did, yes it was, and they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
It's really clean in here. Do you have a mop I could use?
I simply don't allow filth to accumulate in the first place. Try somewhere a little less sanitary, like the bar by the docks.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary, just information.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Yes!
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
No.
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good luck with that.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key. One that opens all locks at once.
Ooh.
All at once? Well, how does that work?
No idea. It's just a story. But I guess you'll find out soon enough.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
Alexei.
Tell me again about how to have keys made. It's exciting.
You bring me the serial number from the lock. I make the key. It's pretty straightforward.
Normally, you need to have a certificate.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
I like it. A little bit OCD. She got like a 3D printer in there. So...
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid!
Sup? Let's have a peer at the lock.
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read. I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
But we don't have any money.
Welcome back.
Hi. Hello again. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Oh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Wait, there's no payment necessary for this? Alright, bye. What's in the hint book? You don't want me to check the hint book. This is in the hint book. Nothing we need yet.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid!
See you later, Cody.
You look like you're having a good time. That's nice.
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
Hey, wait.
Very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case.
You never know.
I already copied the serial number.
Stan, you sure?
They say the only real prison is the one in your head. But take it from me, that's a load of barnacles.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son.
Nice.
But thanks.
See you later.
Yep. Word of advice, kid. Stick to the narrow straight.
Alright. Look at the griff.
I think it's a chandelier. Looks sort of like an eye. It seems to be stuck closed.
we can do more in there. Look. Pick up trivia card. Trivia card? We can do another quiz! Alright, guys, are you ready? Here we go. Open up the trivia book. Oh, I need the Google Masters for this. Dudes, I need you for this. There's no way I can know this. I mean, it's way before Dave the Tentacle. It's way before Zack McCracken. It's even before Maniac Mansion. So it's safe to assume anything before 85. Guys, get your Google on. Please. We don't want to mess this up. I'll wait. Everybody's busy Googling. In the meantime, I'll give away the next part of the key. How about that? Be ready. Here it comes. Oh. Everybody's writing this down, right? I bet you are. That means next time I'm gonna show this key. It's complete. Answer B, Ultrafin. If it's wrong, this is on you. Dude! Dude, that's not nice. That's really not nice, Ultrafin. You just had a messy guess. What's your source? I trusted you, man. I trusted you. Alright, let's get that mob. There is no A, B, C, or D. You know that? Hey, this guy's new.
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Ask him about Loom.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Dude, I played Loom with my favorite German a few months ago. In June. Dude, you guys know Intrinia. I met up with Intrinia in the Netherlands. We met up at the fair. Then he came over to this place and we did a live stream together. And we played Loom. It's still out there, but that was one of my favorite live streams I did, you know?
The place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
Wait, so this game is about pirates that are out-pirated by the younger generation. It's like elderly people complaining about, what's a Pokemon?
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
He doesn't.
The secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
9090. Ah.
Say it.
No.
Yes.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty?
Yes.
Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic,
musical notes,
stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes.
Now get lost.
Oh, achievement unlocked. Fan service. Dudes, look at this. I never showed you guys this picture, but this was a week ago. A week ago, I took this photo. Look what I'm holding. I'm not even kidding. This is the big box of Loom I'm holding. And this is not the PC version. No, it's the Amiga version of Loom. And it's in pretty well shape. And it costs 300 euros. They even resealed it. I didn't buy it. Goes without saying. Not even sure why, but I made a photo of all of the boxes that... Yeah, SS Gaming was there. Look at this. They had all kinds of boxes, especially from point-and-click adventure games. Most of them for Amiga, and all of them were shitty expensive, but man, they were in great quality. Ooh. Arr! I meant arr!
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
I know, Hector, I know. That's okay, Ultrafin, but I'm not gonna forget it. I'm gonna play this on my Amiga for sure.
Wood, as I live and breathe, how have you been?
I'm good, do me some grog. Peachy.
Peachy.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
I, by the way, heard a interview with Ron Gilbert about Threefoot Park. Damn it. I always forget the name. Threefoot Park? Because I haven't played it yet. It's still on my to-do list. I love the art style for that, Pixels, you know. But he told in that interview, from 45 minutes long, he said that he hated the fact that they got married in Monkey Island 3. That he was not behind Monkey Island 3. It was up to him. It wouldn't go that road. So
she's good. No pieces missing.
Kids yet?
Whoa, easy there, Tiger.
Easy.
I'm still in my juvenile phase myself. That's
No.
what Wayne says anyway.
I got kids.
Well, tell her I say hello.
Cheers, everybody.
Do you know where I can buy a mop?
Buy? You don't want to buy a mop.
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree. Any questions?
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
It's like a broomstick. Ah.
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
Remind me how to find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest
Space
professions
Quest?
involve more mopping up than you would think.
Police
It
Quest?
seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop.
All your days are belong to us.
Active little guys, aren't they? Looks like a mugshot. Looks like a mugshot. The plaque says, "In memory of looming seagulls of old." I think someone tried to secure a boat with this. The plaque says, "In memory of looming seagulls of old." Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
Stay away from my mop.
I tried.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Yeah, looming seagulls. I heard it too.
Ho ho!
I'm really getting into the style. I know it's not the same, but it's okay that it's different.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee.
The parallax is a bit weird in the distance, but I do love it.
Oh yeah, that clock has been broken for decades now.
Oh, for decades.
This place has kind of gone downhill. Elaine would never have stood for this when she was governor. What kind of person would just paint on a wall like that?
PSB man, yes, but tonight we're taking a closer look at the new Return to Monkey Island, and I'm really feeling this. Weird place for a mention.
Carla.
Insult me.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Same voice, for sure. Dude. There goes me pen.
Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed up hack.
Taste my blade, you washed up hack.
Anything but your cooking.
Low-hanging fruit, but it works.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
Insult me. Oh, we're now having a normal conversation.
You should never have given up being Swordmaster.
Who says I did?
Oh, sorry, I just assumed. Governor seems like a full-time job.
It is, but there's room for overlap if you're creative about it. I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
Elaine can handle it. She doesn't need me.
I don't doubt that, but it isn't about what she does or doesn't need. If it isn't about the scurvy project, why are you here?
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
Elaine says Captain Madison is hurting her scurvy project.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey. Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done. Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh.
Would have been easy, though.
Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station. Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh. I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it. Warning, do not try these tricks at home. Note to the reader, no disguised secrets are revealed in this book. Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed.
All right.
Never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
It's a lot of work being governor. I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
Alright, that's mine.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood. Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Could have tried. Viespoor. Wait. Did you see that? Trivia card. Alright, look it up, guys. You guys know the answer to this. The parrot on Bermuda seal is holding crackers, swords, icicles, or cannonballs. I think... No, I'm not even sure. This is where I'm calling you guys. Not Ultrafin. Yes, Alex, absolutely. All right, anyone? It stays quite really long in the chat. Monkey Island, Bermuda seal, parrot. That's the. Oh, but that's in the new game, isn't it? Wait, how come that there are already videos of the new game from June or July?
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
I don't see anything. I'm not sure. Let's just say crackers then. I don't know. We have to guess something. Fuck it, cannonballs. Right, these trivia cards are tougher as they look. Or than they look.
Warning, the dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
Alright, then let's not. I don't know, man.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Museum of Pirate Lore. I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days.
I think I remember.
They're illegal now.
Hi there. Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
No.
Thanks?
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
I remember.
What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Melee jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important.
Letty, wel rustig. Goed aan Jelle.
What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public enemy #1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on, though, and nothing happened.
I need that.
There's some very tiny writing on it. The display case is locked. Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read. What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me!
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot. Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous Peg Leg Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
It's cracker mix. Some assembly required.
Trivia card. Are you ready, guys? Come on, we need to do this. How many hot air balloons can be seen from the park? Alright, I'll keep that for later.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah, that's very interesting. That was found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
This is absurd. It's like this whole wall is stuff from my personal adventures, but somehow I'm not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so great about this museum. Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits, and it's highly personal and different for everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just listen to what the exhibits tell you.
Fine. Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here, on Melee.
That's a nice coffin.
The one with the ore. Yeah, the coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
Tell me again about the ore.
It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
Alright, Dad. You say 3? It's wrong. It's okay. Next time I'll read the question and then until we know for sure. Good luck with the presentation tomorrow, Sil. And see you next time. Next week we're playing Medal of Honor.
It's worse than I imagined.
Part number 2.
It says, Tan's previously owned vessels. So sad. Tan's used to be the best place to buy used ships. It says, Tan's previously owned the assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. It's a dried up old sea sponge.
Take it.
Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now.
Yep, the single player of Medal of Honor. Next week.
I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival. It always looks bigger on this side of the island.
Another trivia card.
This used to be such a bright, cheery place. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
I'm just gonna read the question. The bird on Scurvy Island Beach is a... I don't think we've been there yet. Alright. In the meantime, a quick toilet break. And after that toilet break, I'm gonna give away the last set of numbers that you need for the key for Full Throttle Remastered. So, get out your pen. Alright, quiz. Where's my quiz? Wait, that's not the right one. Let's change that to the right question. The question of this game is... Spoiler. See you in a bit. Oh. Bam! Alright, so what was that about? Redbeard, Einstein. Einstein? A pirate? Guys! What? You guys know this. Here we go! Boom! Skel gaat wel rusten. Boom, of course it's LeChuck of Monkey Island. So, somebody said that the circus is visible. Let's go back to the...
This has gotten me out of a lot of scrapes over the years.
This is because I pre-ordered the game. Wait, the circus is visible. How you doing, Ember Heart Games? Yes, let's get his toothbrush. Very good. Very good. Let's go to the shipyard. Where did he say that he left it?
The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day.
So, everything inside of that is seized. Yeah. Then I assume that also his...
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
Alright, it's still in there. Ember Heart, without any spoilers, I'm really enjoying this.
I've got a few coins for incidentals. Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
Marty, good night, man.
Especially fortified for the Happy Parrot Diet. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
We need some sort of crowbar, something to force and enter this.
It's sad to see the shipyard like this.
So I don't think we're ready for this yet.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
Oh! Yeah! Doesn't work like that, but fair enough. Which lock couldn't we read? Museum in the middle of the forest at her old place.
If one monocle is good, two is better. Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
Let's go get a key for that and steal it. All we need to do then is get the mob somewhere. Run!
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hello.
Oh, Mrs. Locke Smith.
Hello again. Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
This is the one for the museum display case. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yes.
Yeah. Stamps. What's that lock?
That's for hats.
What's that key?
That's for a lockable quiver.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
I don't think so either. Good idea. Let's give the parrot some food.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. That's folded perfectly.
Idiot.
That'll do, Parrot. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock. Welcome back. Please try not to touch anything that seems like you're not supposed to touch it.
It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. It doesn't seem interested. That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know.
It doesn't want to talk.
It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it.
That's a good idea. Swap it with another parrot.
Hey, watch it! Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
Remind me never to eat here again. The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk. The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
I want this. Where was the other parrot?
Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off. Orange, orange you left.
Are we gonna feed that one a cracker?
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hi there. It doesn't seem interested. Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Oh, I'd really like some crackers.
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Hey, DJ Kama.
I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Don't mind if I do.
Huts. There we go.
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. It doesn't fit.
Wrong key. Ah, because of the sound, the loudness, he doesn't. Ah.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
if you're checking out this live stream and you do not have a membership, but you do would like to try a membership where you get special emojis and get to watch special member-only videos, I just posted one last week, be sure to accept memberships, free memberships. There might still be some available. Toch? Ja, ik denk het wel. But we still don't have a mop yet.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Here's another one! From Hector. Nice!
Classic and subtle. Like me. But I don't need to be wearing this right now.
Alright, we need a mop. Where can we find the wood? Well, we need a map. We need a map so we could go into the forest. Let's ask the cartographer again.
Hey, Wally. I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys?
Yes.
Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
Tell me again what you need to make me a map to the mop tree.
Just bring me a sliver of the wood needed to make a mop.
Bye.
Alright, let's see if we can arrange that. Maybe before we go into the forest, let's try to get a splinter from the Scumbar broomstick.
Stay away from my mop.
Well, it's definitely a mop. You look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
Oh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
Can I ask you again about the mop I need to make?
Sure.
Remind me how to find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
What kind of wood did you say the tree was?
I didn't.
Okay, thanks.
Alright, let's go to the governor's place.
Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away, sir.
Yarr!
I once went to a DUI place with the same colored t-shirt as they would wear there in the Gamma. And it was awful because people kept asking me questions while I was looking for my own shit. And last week I had it at the thrift store as well. I was sorting out through the DVDs and the CDs. And an old elderly lady came to me. She asked, "What time are you closing?" And I looked it up on the internet before going there. I said 5:30, but I don't work here. I'm so... And then she left. She didn't even finish her sentence. My bad. I look like a thrift store employee, I guess. Oh, this way. Yes, Guillermo, that character is still trying to sell you a loom. No, I'm not drunk. I'm telling a story. I'm benevolent and grog.
Well, I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Alright, we need more details from that person about that dish.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay.
Yeah, I wish he did narrate it a bit down.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
I guess we have to search the mansion for ingredients. Oh, but the Prats, that's the loom guy. Yeah, the only other option was where he could have had it. Oh, ingredients by Barbara LaFay.
Can I borrow a book?
I said sorry.
Never brought back the last book.
Yeah, but I did say sorry.
Never even apologized.
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
And you fight like a dairy farmer.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Maybe we got something to sway her.
The pen is mightier than the sword. It's soft and extra fuzzy.
I know it came from me.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
I don't think you can jump in the water, no. Alright, let's go this way and ask more about that recipe.
How's it going with that nightmare customer guy?
My stomach feels like it's full of cannonballs and splintered rowboats.
Oh, where did he say he had the dish he wants you to make?
At the governor's mansion. It's probably some exotic, weird-tasting thing from a swanky cookbook.
That's a hint for the book.
I'll see what I can find out.
Thanks.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay. Fancy.
Fancy candle. Fancy. Oh. My bad. Nate, don't go in. We're gonna try this without the hymn book, of course. Somebody said that at the locksmith.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Well, that's a fighting book.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. It's thicker than I would have imagined. Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I think we need to bring back the last book that we borrowed.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Maybe we could get that from the museum. Because it's been years since we borrowed that book, remember?
Oh, hi. I've got some bad news. Someone stole John Laney's eye patch.
No way.
No. Some people have no respect for private property.
It must have happened right after you left. Did you see anyone on your way out?
Not a soul.
We got a new trivia card. The crate in the hold, what was on the front? There are no books here.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
We need to figure out a way to get that book. A book, for that matter, to...
Hey, kid!
Hey, Stan!
Hello there, son!
I've been to the shipyard.
Yeah?
Your office is all boarded up, with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do until they let me out.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
See you later.
Yep.
Enjoy the beer, Untrustable.
I'll stay on this side of the bars. just in case.
Come on, guys, we need a book. We need a book.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hi. At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Hello again. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Oof. Well, I think the extra strong one. I have to unlock it or lock it while the other one's already closed. Oh, another trivia card. Right, you guys know this. Here we go. What bird is on the crest of Bermuda? The blonde one. Alright, are we gonna try that one? The crate in the hold, what was on front? Oh. Ah.
Pointy.
It is a non-magic.
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
I won't hurt anyone.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Sebastian, wel te rusten.
Okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hat
Hey,
bag,
Frank Beams.
handbag,
Arr,
holster, or sheath. At all times, keep the product away from children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults. Where possible, it should be locked securely in a vault. The manufacturer accepts no responsibility for the consequences of any use or misuse of this product. By verbally assenting to these terms, purchaser hereby assumes all liability, past, present, and future, throughout this and all possible and impossible universes.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
Hey, Colt. Just enjoying the night, having a beer, playing this.
This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
That's okay. I got what I needed elsewhere.
Fair. A shrunken
It's
head.
a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not. But the tourists like them.
Too bad it's empty. Keep up the good work, buddy. A crystal. This isn't that kind of game.
All your days are belong to us.
Not for me.
And Trustable, I think you are behind. But I'm not sure.
The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great...
How do we get a book?
No one ever works together. All want their own prize.
Ah, then you're not behind. That's nice.
Looks sort of like an eye.
Welcome back.
Hi there.
I need
At the
this
end
book.
of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Wait, her mother is... No.
I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife.
What else are you gonna do with it? Come on, use it.
I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. Oh, I remember the first time Stan tried to fleece me. The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit.
Let's go to the lookout. Why not?
Hi there, little guy. Hi again. Oh, those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no, probably not.
Oh man, the ruffling of the feathers of the owl is so good. Whoa, what happened to my window? Wait, I can resize my window and I didn't know? God damn it. Wait. I just didn't know. Look. Now it fits better. Without the black bars on the sides. Ik wist het echt niet. Like this. Wow, that's great.
It'll be my ship soon enough. Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Let's pretend I was really considering this. What sort of pirate qualifications have you got, exactly?
Actually, never mind.
Wait.
I thought so.
Thanks for the beer. Cheers. Hey, let's give away the last 2 keys for that Steam key. How about that? I almost forgot. You guys need to remind me of such stuff. Wait, I already did. Or didn't I? No. Alright. Whatever. Here we go. The last 2 of the Steam key. Does anybody have the Steam key completed now? That's the question.
Re-elect Governor Carla.
Yeah.
She's keen on bluntness.
Yeah, I've got the shooting brow. Let's just try figuring something out with the existing books. Wait. But is there someone that has a complete Steam key now? We're gonna give away more keys, don't worry.
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me. I can tell you no more. If it's forgiveness you seek,
I'll buy it.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very
Cheers and trust
old
I
transgressions.
need to get a new one downstairs. Wait, for real? Alright. Don't tell me there's a mistake. Alright, here we go. Full key. Reveal. This should be it. This should be it. That should be it. If it's not it, I don't know. Congratulations to the winner of Full Throttle Remastered for Steam. Hey Paul, congratulations on your new membership extension. Exactly. Thanks to Hansel Chan, he's already...
Say, just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Congratulations, Hector! Right, let's give her the frog.
This is for you.
You're giving me a frog?
Yes.
It's a forgiveness frog.
Yeah.
For when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
I have a pen. I have a pen. I got the pen. I got the frog. I got the pen of frog. Dear Elaine.
Dear Elaine. Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Not returning. Love, sincerely, ooh, with fear and respect.
With fear and respect. Guybrush.
Don't reject my freaking frog.
This is for you.
This frog isn't even addressed to me. I don't know what you think.
Oh, shit.
Doing. I reject your frog.
Oh, dude, sorry. No. Yeah, Elaine was in my head. Thanks, Dad. That was dumb. Hope we can erase. Carla. Sorry, Crystal Gem. Yeah, you guys are right.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I realize that you are tough on toughness. And I know you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future. This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, but the only personal thing you got right in here is my name. I reject your frog.
Damn it! Quit rejecting my frog, lady!
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Yeah, and now what? I mean...
I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness.
Yeah, it was on the plaque, right? Oh, this is a tough one because I think all three are the same.
And everybody says how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology. I've implemented a reminder system for myself. This is for you.
Dear Carla.
Dear Carla. This is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me.
What?
One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness. And everybody says how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
No, that was wrong.
You scare the heck out of me. This is for you.
Dear Carla. This is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
We're almost there. For sure. We are almost there. To whom it may concern. That's like
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
the best apology frog ever.
I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness. And I always tell people how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna go for even though it wasn't really my fault. That's like the worst end of an apology, right? You don't...
I promise to do better in the future.
Oh yeah, I have to give the frog. I was waiting for it.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
No, I'm gonna keep the lousy t-shirt, Guillermo. Timothy, have a good night, man. Thank you for joining, and I hope to see you next week when we are playing Medal of Honor Allied Assault Part number 2, because we streamed that 5 years ago.
Oh no.
It's empty. Oh, kom nou, niet misbruiken hoor, gewoon leeg. Grog! Maxie brings grog to the party. Shouldn't grog. Thanks, Groggy. Maxie, help me write an apology frog. Don't ask, okay? I'll take my feather and scrap my last apology to write a new one to Carla.
What have you done to Carla?
I can start. I didn't bring back the book.
Ooh.
You can start with Dear Carla or
To
whom it may concern. No, we're gonna go for Dear Carla. Fine. Sorry for losing the book that I borrowed.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
That makes sense.
Now this is a tough one. Oh no, this one. I do know this one. I appreciate that you are keen on bluntness.
I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness.
That's right. But this one is a tough one, and everybody says how nice you are. And I can tell people how nice you are. And I know you are really nicer than people say you are. The top one. Do the top one.
And everybody says how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
No! Even though it wasn't really my fault.
No!
I promise to do better in the future. I already tried that one. I think we should go for You Scared the Heck Out of Me.
You scare the heck out of me.
Puts. And the last time I was like, oh shit, I need to give the frog.
Frog?
Yeah, it's an apology frog.
It's a frog.
It's a frog. You write it on the frog because this is the...
Never mind.
You wouldn't get it.
No.
I don't get it.
No.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing.
You can do better.
You can do better. I reject your frog.
Oh, so one of them was wrong.
One of them was wrong. And this is... Dit ben ik al 5 minuten aan het doen. I know. Alright, we're gonna retry. Dear Carla.
Dear Carla.
Screw Carla.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
No, but I need the book for the ingredient. So I can get this and do that and do this and do that. Alright, here we go.
I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness.
People don't like her, so you are nicer than people say you are.
And everybody says how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
You scare the heck out of me.
You scare the heck out of me. This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
Alright, I think we need more intel. Carla, get in the trash. Hey, Esther! You know what to do to get a free membership, right?
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee. Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santo Domingo. It doesn't look finished. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Re-elect Governor Carla. She's keen on bluntness.
Yes. Yeah, we had that one.
The problem honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santo Domingo. The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee.
Melee.
It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end.
Cheers, Dad. Cheers, Untrustable. Cheers, everybody. Enjoy the grog. Let's read the chat. I don't think we need to go to the bar because people, they don't really fancy talking. We can do this. We're almost there, Carla.
Carla.
Sorry for
Sorry
the book.
for losing the book I borrowed. I appreciate.
Keen on bluntness. Oh! Oh! Fuck!
As shown by your actions at Santo Domingo.
We were missing.
Please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future.
We were just missing a piece of intel for that apology frog letter thing.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprisingly thoughtful. Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my book, and I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
Can I borrow this one?
Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
I have the feeling I'm not gonna return this. Let's inspect the book first.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Okay. I'll try not to lose this one. What? You guys know it's not gonna happen.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Yes.
How's it going with that nightmare customer guy?
My stomach feels like it's full of cannonballs and splintered rowboats.
You guys are awesome, Esther.
Good news. I have a cookbook. I found this at the governor's mansion.
Found. Borrowed.
The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush.
I'm taking that mop. Alright, I'm not taking
your hands off my mop.
Yes! This is exactly what I wanted to do. That was scary though, with the guy at the end. Exactly, Ricardo. Great minds. Think alike. Oh, no. Back to the cartographer. Wally! Kijk wat ik heb voor je, Wally. Stukje hout.
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
Now we can finally go into the forest. 10 minutes. That's a cartographer.
Sure, here it is.
Thanks, Wally.
Dankjewel, Wally. How many fish are in the fish school underneath LeChuck's ship when it's anchored? I don't know. The crate in the hold. What was on the front? Alexei thought it was a skull. The bird on Scurvy Island beach is a... Oof. Tough questions. I have to be fair, I didn't even look under its ship. Jonas, have a good night, man. Thank you for joining. See you next week when we play Medal of Honor Allied Assault Part number 2. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Shooting Nazis and scum on hard difficulty. Already regret that decision, but hey, deal is a deal. And you cannot change mid-game, I guess. Happy 2000s. Alright, let's go to the forest. There's a frog. Carnivorous
A
plant.
classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth.
How do you know? Trivia card.
Ooh, purple flowers. These must be catmint, or wisteria, or sweet rocket.
Alright, let's have a look at that new map that we have. I'm gonna draw this because I don't... let's see, you got the museum. You go up, and then you go... Yes, and then you go a little bit like that. Yes, and then you go... Yeah. Alright, I'm drawing this map. Don't you worry. Every little thing is gonna be alright. I'm just drawing the map as is. I'll show you my map afterwards. Here's the map that I just drew. No, this is way more fun, I think. So that means we're going east. Yeah. Does it say where we are right now? No. Because I didn't expect us to come from the right. That means we're going to the east again. That means we're going to the east again. No, that's... It's not working that way. Wait. Have a close look at the map, see what it starts. Yeah. Purple flowers, purple flowers, purple flowers, purple... Ah! I'm gonna write that down. Purple flowers, green flowers, purple flowers, green flowers, green, purple flowers, green. It has something to do with them because I didn't spot them instantly, but now I see that every spot has... Oh, they're different green. Yeah. Are all the same, right? G1, G2. Oh, nice. G2, G1, G2. I'm never gonna make it out of here. Purple and G1. Yeah, the mushrooms, I know. I remember in Monkey Island, first Monkey Island, that I just bluffed my way through here. Oh.
I guess I lost my way.
Yep. Let's try it again. So in the first one you got your... Well, that's weird because in the first... It just... Oh, fuck. Only purple, but there's more than purple because look, you got green and purple. Check the map again. So that means... Trying to look at the map, but... There we go. That means we are already here. No. We're here. No. Yeah, we're already here. So to the right, to the north. There's only one purple flower on this screen. No, but that... No, there isn't. There's... That one and that one. You're in the lower left circle. Yeah, I know, I'm in this one. But there was another flower over here. So that means... we need to go to the right. Or just go to where the... ah, that's how it works. Alright. Mushrooms. I know how it works. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. I got it. Purple flowers. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna do this. Purple flowers. Carnivorous plant. Purple flowers. Carnivorous plant. This is gonna work. I got to check this one because I'm not sure if I wrote it down the correct way. It's gonna be... carnivorous.
A classic specimen of a lotta
yeah. A lot of vagina. Let's go. And the last one is purple plant.
Ooh, purple flowers.
Yeah. Aquatics, good night. Carnivorous and then the green mushroom. Alright, carnivorous.
A classic.
Yeah, and green mushroom. This should do it.
The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
Hey yo, Queen! Oh, look at this. This is a rare tree with what?
The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
The mop handle tree.
It's like there's a welcoming committee. The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
Yeah, you got a knife. You don't have a saw or a hex. Oh. I am just fucking up the whole tree, the whole forest. Everything's cut by a knife. Oh, I'm such a rotkind. Everything's sad and crying.
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish.
Yeah, that's it.
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Hey, little dear.
Oh, he just... half of them is dead.
It's probably time for them to fly south.
Oh.
I'll take a shortcut back.
Yeah, sure. Oh, that was really... By the way, guys, I got the mop. You know what? Let's do another giveaway for the key. Yes. Everybody, get your pen and paper. Pen and paper. Here we go for Grim Fandango Remastered. Write it down now. Bam. Alright, cool. Later on, we're gonna share the rest of the keys. What's going on with the chat? God damn it. Hey? So, your shoutouts are what? Hè? Hoe kan dat nou? Zal het nog eens? Fix it. But we can work there because we got the disguise and we got the... Shit, anything would go for a mop. The stuffed animal.
Soft and extra fuzzy. I made him up.
Yes. Alexia, I figured it out.
It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime.
Threepwood, are you trying to fool me by wearing an eye patch?
No,
that is the worst disguise I've ever seen.
I'm not thief.
No, of course not. Just having a little eye trouble. Blepharospasm.
Oh, try some cashews. You might be short on magnesium. Or wits.
Darn, I thought this thing was supposed to be magic. I must have forgotten something. I should put this down first.
Let's go to the voodoo lady, I guess. She needs to do something with the eye patch.
Can you fix this?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can. If you bring me one more thing. A particular charm of great power.
You couldn't have told me this earlier?
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then I will recharge your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles.
Yeah.
Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
But she's skipping the eye patch.
It's hopeless. It's hopeless.
Bite of 1,000 needles. No, the horse head, that's useless. I mean, the horse head that I carry around was a pre-order gift because I pre-ordered the game last week. Before it came out. I can show it to her, sure. It doesn't work. Because it was already announced to be useless. Get the toothbrush and exchange for centipede. Do I get something to open up that... Maybe my mob is... I like the idea, Ricardo. I like the idea. The toothbrush is... 1,000 needles. God damn it, son. How did you get up with that? Nope. Mate. This way.
I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife.
I I know where the centipede is. That's in the high street, in the prison.
Hey, kid!
I'm gonna do this anyway.
Most of this serial number has been rubbed off.
Of course. Matey.
Hey, Stan!
Hello there, son!
See you later.
Yep.
Thanks, Coolio. Say hi to Roy for me.
Jail is like a bad breakfast. Small, greasy, and hard to swallow.
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
That's all of the rules.
I don't remember this place being so leaky. Eeh! A spider!
Darn it! I've been trying to inventory the spiders, but they keep eating each other, and I have to start over.
Why are you inventorying them?
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
Hi there.
Hi.
Yeah.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Back to the cook, indeed. Oh. Well, what about we take a plant? Because one of those plants seemed rather... Hey.
Gotcha, you pointy little trichiophyte.
Kill the frog.
I'll treat myself to a purple flower. I hope I don't get tossed in jail for this.
I don't think that was the real reason that the other guy was in jail, though. Maybe that will do.
There you go. Bite of 1,000 needles.
Tell me, is this an ancient, powerful charm, or simply a plant you found in the forest?
It's a charm.
Pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took my best shot.
Very well. You've always been the close enough sort.
Thanks.
That's close enough.
Spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that.
Save the tentacle intro.
That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Well, how do I look?
Yeah.
What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail.
So am I.
It'll be my ship soon enough.
Yes.
Hi there. You must be the quartermaster.
Yep, you look like a guy without many options. I need a swabby. It's BYOM. So, show me a decent mop and the job's yours.
Okay.
Decent.
It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime.
The whole forest is crying because of this thing.
This for a mop.
Let's see. Stick. Shoddy stuffed animal. Good enough. You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew.
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Threepwood's on LeChuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
It's exactly how the other game was. Really, this feels like playing the original, but new and different. And I love it that we've just been exploring the same area, but different, modern, decades later. Oh yeah. Achievement unlocked, part number 2.
So once you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, or you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
The name's Gullet, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here, you sleep here, you take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
There is an egg floating into Ghost Chicken. I just saw it.
Can I leave the hold?
But no!
What happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I know, just hypothetically. If I did.
The worst punishment you can imagine.
Which is?
I throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
Where's my bunk?
You might be alright inside one of the crates. Otherwise, be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck. But it's probably safest if you don't sleep at all. The chickens have their ways.
Talk, talk.
What's for dinner?
Oh, we'd like a bit of dinner, would we? Well, perhaps we can arrange a bit of roast duck under glass for your majesty.
That would be fine.
But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
Absolutely.
What if I need to,
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I ain't an unsightly ledge.
That is indeed the crate from the trivia question.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
No recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this hold sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get to work.
Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me.
Yeah, I wasn't sure either, but we can answer that one now, so that's good. We know that one. I don't sleep with pirate. Yeah, it's in the hold, so it's a cross. Nice! Very good, Alexei. We just answered 2 more. That's the way to do it. Just only answer if you know.
More chickens? I think it's chicken
I like
grease.
this scene is
I hope my roommates
doing
don't
this.
get upset.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Aw.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Come on. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or something? Close enough. I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new dialogue.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. I don't want to spoil my view. Close enough.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
We're making everything worse.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Going somewhere, swabby? You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get back to mobbing.
I'm feeling just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point.
Sounds good, Alexei. Sounds really good. Oh.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Hold it right there. You come up when I say you can, which is never. Get back to mopping.
The glowing jaw.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
It's everywhere now. Super swabby.
It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read.
20 times. Wow, this is like the manual for labor. Copyright LeChuck. All rights reserved. Don't worry about it. Unless you get fired, don't worry, because we're on a boat, you know? We're on a ship. That means we have to throw you off.
I can't see much through this thing. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? I wonder what it's made out of.
Good night, Harjaran. Hey, Giselle. Maybe put the bucket there. I'm not sure if I can... I cannot move the bucket.
Close enough.
But I'll clean everything again. Yeah, I was trying to get everything dirty, but...
I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Alright, we'll get everything greasy.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
The Prads have a good
All
night.
your days are belong to us.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Like it's an RPG game, sure. The only place I couldn't get any on is the bucket.
Missed a spot.
And the letter. Look. Doesn't... Oh, it's already there. Wait. Swap the screw.
I'll just put a little dab on there.
Wait.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. I don't want to spoil my view.
We could just choose the knife. I mean... Yeah, exactly.
Driving rain and crashing waves. Perfect sailing weather.
Exactly, Guillermo.
Really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through.
Red Baron, if you're checking out this live stream and you don't have a membership yet, same goes for Giselle. Free memberships are out there. If you want to claim one, all you need to do is turn on the function that you want to receive gifted memberships. Swap yourself with grease. Sure.
You missed a spot.
Hoagie
Nuts.
flashbacks. You cannot. You cannot swap yourself. No.
Better.
Giselle and.
This is now a slightly greasy porthole. This is now a slightly greasy porthole. The grease helps. A little.
More?
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Ah, making it less. Making it worse again. Having it to do
That is a
having
fairly
it-
greasy porthole.
Having to do it twice is...
Almost. No way am I picking that up with my hand. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
3 times? Yeah. Alright. 3 times the charm.
That is one It's working.
Minutes. I'm already outside.
I can't see anything. I can't see anything.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah. Blah blah blah.
I think it's a bad idea to be there. Just climb in this.
This one doesn't open.
If this one doesn't open either.
This one doesn't open. That's a big rudder.
Take off your patch, they'll throw me overboard.
Blah blah blah.
Alright, I'll try knifing the rudder, but I don't think I can. It's a big rudder, you know? He'll die, and you know it. I know, the ticking clock is amazing. Hey, we tried.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah. Blah blah blah.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid
Blah
ink.
blah. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties. The one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island.
You can say
The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone. And some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent. You there, in the back. New guy.
Me?
You look familiar somehow.
I get that all the time. Yeah.
I get that a lot. I have a common sort of face.
Yeah.
I suppose everyone looks the same with the skin peeled off. Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
How do I get it flat?
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Got it? Never mind.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Ah, there's one hanging there.
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Well, why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
We'll finish the potion and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map. Nice looking skull you've got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax, I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else.
Apologize to him.
Sorry if I offended you.
Oh, that's okay. I know you're under pressure.
Yeah, I am. I mean, he's bitching me around, and it's not easy, alright? He's a mean guy. Hey, see you in a minute. Yeah, that's a quiz question, isn't it? But what is the answer to that quiz question? Well, I've seen the answer in the chat. Of course I've seen the answer. You guys are professionals. Here we go. Check it out. Joachim, good night. Really? Nobody? Only Red Baron? Oh, no. Alex McAngel's arthritis, you guys know, of course. Good job. Finding a flat skull. Ja, ik weet het, Paul. Maar ja, als je 50 van die video's uitkakt in een half uur, dan gebeurt dat.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this girl.
So was I, Giselle. Hey, Giselle, if you're interested in getting a free trial without any strings attached to a membership, like Altervin, my brother, Guillermo, they have one as well, and same goes for Mugen. All you need to do is accept it.
Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing
in the chat options. All you need to do is accept the free gifted memberships.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Is this voice... Dudes, is this voice from Grim Fandango? Listen to the voice.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
Yes.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, swabby.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. Excuse me, your captainship?
I told ye to find a flattened skull. Do it! Before I decide
You can't, I'm a ghost.
Instead.
Unless he doesn't know
The first
more
item
than
in the
that.
ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles. Now's not a good time to attract attention. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Toasty. Toasty.
Toasty.
Toasty. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
Bam!
Ready for cannon firing.
That had better be the sound of you working, swabby.
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
It's not locked.
Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. I know art is supposed to grab you, but it's just taking it too far.
That's all we can
Nice.
do in here.
A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one.
Take it.
If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake.
Not gonna take
If
it.
I'm right... Oh, I barely touched it. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work.
First of all, I hope to see you next week when I play Medal of Honor Allied Assault. Made possible by... And this guy is gonna throw me down there.
Ah! You're
Pick
out
me up,
and
throw me down. There we go. Admire the mess that I made. I had to try. Thanks, Alexei. Thanks.
That's a big rudder.
Stash jar, all you need to do is accept it in the options of the chat. Hey Venom Spark. No, I haven't got the toothbrush yet. Or maybe we could do...
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink. The potion smells like it's ready to go. It's just missing the flattened skull. How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished. Go and find a flattened skull like he told you to.
You can't do that. Find a regular skull and flatten it.
Lovely, Venom Spark, lovely. If you want, you can get a free membership for a month. All you need to do is accept it in the chat. Denk ik, als ze er nog zijn.
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. Devil crabs like limbs, apparently. Devil crabs like limbs, apparently.
Not winning yet, Guillermo. Alexei, good night. And thanks for joining.
There's nothing you need up there, new guy.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
Good night, matey.
I can't decide which is more disturbing. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one.
I got the screws.
These open plan offices are all the rage now. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave. It just fell apart. I was barely even here.
Great ambient sounds, though.
Now's not a good time to attract attention. The crow's nest is up there.
Go down the ladder.
Aha! You're out and about.
That is one revolting.
Ah. I thought all the way down.
It looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Murray? Is that one of the chicken? Alright, I'm getting all kinds of hints. Alright, let's check it out. You repair that with screws. Starshot R, congratulations, you got a membership. That's nice.
I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy.
God damn, that's nasty, son. Where do we get Murray?
Aha! You're out and about.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Hey, Greedo. Damn it, I should have opened the box. That's it. I haven't tried that yet.
Home sweet home?
Why haven't I tried this?
Murray?
Indeed, I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage, withered zombie man. Have we met before?
No, but I'm a big fan.
Ah, my reputation precedes me, like...
That reminds me. Here we go. Write it down.
The locusts before the storm.
Locusts?
But I will sign no autographs. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem. How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No.
Yes.
I really think you should come with me.
No.
I can get you close to LeChuck.
I would very much like to be able to spy on LeChuck himself. Very well. You may transport me.
How do we flatten it? Probably with that device.
How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished. Go and find a flattened skull like he told you to.
You can't do that. Find a regular skull and flatten it.
Murray's not listening.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
Many.
I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy. Let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will... I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess.
Ja, wel grappie.
Hey, what are you...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Swabby!
Good.
Why are you out of the old? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also...
Don't tip it. A spot. You're fired. He's behind me, isn't he?
I can explain, sir. I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
Promoted!
I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible? No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything. Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually. You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But, as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
It's empty now. What's that?
Plundering prospects.
You won't need those. I'll find a way for us to get to Monkey Island. How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink. Oops. Now's not a good time to attract attention. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
I'll try this at midnight. Is everybody ready for the last key part reveal? Why not? Let's do it. The last one. Here we go. If you got this one, you got it complete.
Nice view up here.
Sure.
I'm just looking around for another way to get to Monkey Island.
Be my guest.
Hey, Flambe! Ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison! Ready the cannons!
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck. That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe.
They're making the
Think
potion.
they can come to sink us? Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
They undercut my Threepwood's expedition so they could claim the prize for themselves.
You don't want to say that name out loud on this ship. Trust me.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration.
We can thank our tribes for that
They're missing a skull.
Oh, nice! Smash dash! Nice!
We don't need a potion because they have one.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so.
Swabby. First swabby.
These things get more sophisticated every
Arthritis.
year.
Would that we all
If you want to hook up next weekend, I'm in Belgium, in Brugge. Next weekend.
These things get more sophisticated every year.
I say hook up, but I mean... Wait, I said it wrong the last time. What was it again? Hook up? Hang out! Hang out. That's what I meant. You know what I meant.
I've got an idea for how we can get to Monkey Island after all.
Sounds exciting. Rose is right over there. You should get her opinion on it.
This is the same voice as, the voice that sounds like, Steve Buscemi.
I've got an idea for how we can get to Monkey Island after all.
Sounds exciting. Rose is right over there. You should get her opinion on it.
Yeah, Rob Paulson or whatever. I call him Steve Buscemi.
That looks like a permanent stain. Ugh, smells worse than it looks. I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mopping?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them.
I hope so, Dad.
Let's get them a skull.
Probably not.
Make ready to sail.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Golet gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up. Let's lock him in the hole.
So...
Oh, hang on.
These guys were never wanted to go there.
I'm a little surprised to hear this.
You shouldn't be. But so far, you haven't struck me as the brightest candle in the box.
There's nothing on that island except for the secret.
The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
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 Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
What? Unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
I could do you a favor in return. Win-win. That's how politics works, right?
I don't bargain away my opinions and judgment for cash or favors, swabby. I'm not for sale. I have a moral center.
I've got one of those. It's just kind of small and off to the side. Like a hangnail.
Let's hope it doesn't cause you any trouble in your career as a pirate.
Not so far. As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
Through a reddish haze of constant anger?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh. I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
I'll get you transferred to the other yardarm.
I've been there. I prefer this one.
I'll take your next shift.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were after my job. No thanks.
I'll be your best friend.
My best friend will always be the sea, or maybe Putra.
Well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I could come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Well, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks.
I don't got anything entertaining for him at the moment.
Working hard?
Never.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale. Unheard of in...
We need that book. That's entertainment.
Underworld jokes, you say? Any good?
Hilarious.
Does it hurt to have your head on fire?
I'm a demon. We're sort of all about that. You get used to it.
Let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island. Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
About your vote.
It doesn't mean much to me one way or the other. But hey, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
You want me to scratch your back?
Figure of speech. No need to burn yourself. Do something nice for me, and maybe I help you.
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh,
Something
yes.
spicy.
Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue. Except when Putra makes it, unfortunately. She does not make it hot enough for my taste.
Would you describe that book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
If you stuck your head in a bucket of water, would it help?
Demon fire burns underwater, so no.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
You, swabby, come over here. Ye be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, swabby?
Eye Gouger the Reckless.
Look, I'm just going to call you Swabby.
Then
it's not good for the chain of command if we get too friendly. Any questions? None? Good. I like an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait. Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think
I'll
of
be
it
there.
as a team-building exercise.
I won't. Flair?
What?
Forgive me, but I'm unclear.
Inventory.
What is your job on this ship?
I'm the second mate, bosun, gunner, ship surgeon, and composer. And I do the laundry.
Wow. Save a little for the rest of us, huh?
You after my jobs? Better not be. I need the cash. I'm saving
I
up.
tried. Start.
What are you saving up for?
None of your business, Swabby.
What's that you're working on?
It's theme music for LeChuck. I'm sketching out a melody. I'm happy with the first 2 notes. They're both do. The repetition emphasizes LeChuck's relentless nature, his dogged pursuit of his goals.
Doo-doo.
It's a quality I admire. Still working on the other notes. My target is 7 total. I'm hoping to work in an augmented 4th to make it sound demonic.
Right. I understand completely.
You must have some scrubbing to get to, right, Swabby?
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it. And now it's gone. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back, right after I stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
LeChuck threw Gullet over the side.
Yep. Joke's on you, swabby. And I guess on me too. Now beat it. I'm busy.
That is one.
There he is.
Gullet!
You!
I have to say, I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet. Now pull me out of here before I hang you by your own intestines, swabby!
Well, it's actually first swab now.
What is?
Me. LeChuck gave me your job.
You? Not likely.
I do prefer a management role. Less scrounging, more lounging.
I'm gonna give your pancreas to my rat for a pillow!
You might want to take a friendlier tone.
This is my friendly tone, you blabbering pile of excrement!
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, more or less. How about you?
Well, technically, I don't have to breathe at all, but it's a reflex, isn't it? You can't really stop doing it, and it feels like drowning the whole time.
You'll drown.
Get out of here right now, you colossal git.
Because in the old game, you can hold your breath for 10 minutes. If you wait for 10 minutes, that's the Easter egg, you'll die. That's the only way you can die in The Secret of Monkey Island, the first Monkey Island game. But he just admitted that it's 8 minutes.
I'm the only one who knows you're down here.
Not true. I know I'm down here, don't I?
I guess you got me there. If I leave you here, do you think you can free yourself?
Of course not. You think I haven't tried that already? It's a matter of leverage. As in, I'm gonna get a lever and smack you in the head with it if you don't get me out of here right now.
I don't know, Guillermo, and I don't feel like messing it up.
Once we set sail, you'll probably be crushed into paste by the rudder.
Why would you tell me that?
Well, in case you're worried about being stuck for a long time.
When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna eat both your legs, throw them up, and then eat them all over again.
And it would be smart of me not to give you the opportunity then. Nice talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice talking to you?
Yeah, I'm out.
I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait, no, get me out of here for pity's sake. You baboon! I'll get you for this.
That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a beauty.
You clown.
Hey, I'm pulling a knife from a guy's back.
It wasn't even bothering me.
I know it's not even bothering you, but I needed it to change somebody's vote. Now I want to know what the cook wants. Even the fish are dead. Look what I got for you, babe.
I found your knife.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, swabby.
I'm a solid man.
I have no idea how you pulled that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Good. That's one. Go to the galley. Talk to with Putra.
So, Putra.
Chef? Putra? Please call me Chef. Everybody does.
They do?
No, never. But they should.
I know.
I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
Save your breath. I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh. How come people don't call you Chef?
Because they're a bunch of pedestrian clods who wouldn't know a great meal if it hit them in the mouth. Which, by the way, it often does, if you cook it right.
Or wrong.
But mainly it's because technically I am a cook, not a chef. It's a job title.
So a chef outranks a cook?
Yeah, of course on a ship this size I'd still be the only one making food, so that part doesn't mean anything. It's just about the recognition.
I could talk to LeChuck and ask.
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this, but LeChuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
If I get it to sign.
What exactly is a scorched Alaska?
Imagine a dessert shaped like a huge legless jellyfish with a texture like ice cream wrapped in packing foam, and it sets your face on fire when you eat it.
Appetizing.
Not really.
I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make scorched Alaska, but I'm not going to.
Why not?
Scorched Alaska is the kind of thing that requires a skilled chef.
So she needs...
Apparently, I'm still only a cook.
I guess she's a cook? Okay.
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Alright, she needs that promotion. Let's get
makes a compelling case for promotion. Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
And of course, new trivia card. Patsy, Patsy.
Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah, I already did those.
That's held shut with a pretty sturdy piece of timber. At first I thought the privy must be behind there, but no, it's just the pantry. Can I ask about that pepper shaker?
It was demon pepper, made from demon peppers, which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In between, burns. Doesn't matter though. The shaker's empty. I'm all out.
Hey, devil's peppers. It burns on the way in, burns on the way out, burns in between as well.
Whoa. I'm not sure those are quite dead yet. It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat.
It's cute that you think there's a difference.
I don't know, Ultravin, depends. All of them. Nope, just came from there. I'm gonna try to get LeChuck to sign this and then find the peppers, then get the...
Can't you see me be thinking?
Meal?
Make it quick, swabby! Is this about a promotion for Putra again? I've told her 100 times I'm never going to sign that. One more thing, Swabby. Now that you'll be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report. Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
Yeah, let's switch those.
Could you initial this report, please?
This doesn't look complete. I'm sure you can find more wrong on this ship than that.
Okay. Have you seen Putra's application for promotion?
Of course. But that's something LeChuck has to approve personally, which he would never consciously do.
Can we vote on going to Monkey Island again?
You want another vote? Go ring the bell yourself.
That's an Heineken. Give him the peppers so he can go to the bedroom and you sign it. Where are the peppers? Because I don't have the peppers. Esther en DJ Kama, wat rusten. DJ Kawasaki.
Working hard?
Never.
I'm guessing you don't wear hats.
Once in a while, I look good in them. For a few seconds.
I can't stop thinking about your head. I mean, what it would be like to have a head that was on fire.
I can help you out with that if you are really curious.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
Where do we get the pepper?
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. That looks like a permanent stain. Ugh, it smells worse than it looks. This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid. It's the ship's hold. Home sweet home?
Nee.
More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? Flair?
Yes?
Well, how come you stabbed Gullet?
He asked too many questions.
How many questions did he ask?
One.
Flair?
What do you want?
How's the score going?
It would be going a lot better with fewer interruptions.
Flair?
Yes?
I want to check in on your vote about going to Monkey Island.
Relax. I'll vote with you. I owe you one. Go swap a deck or something.
Will do. These open plan offices are all the rage now. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work.
Wel rustig, pap.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing?
Ricardo, thanks for joining. I hope to see you guys next week on Medal of Honor LSL.
It's empty now. I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith. About not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay. Can we vote on going to Monkey Island again?
You want another vote? Go ring the bell yourself.
Says. Wait, the swab report.
Could you initial this report, please?
This doesn't look complete. I'm sure you can find more wrong on this ship than that.
Okay.
Maybe, but just maybe,
If I clean off the grease, I won't be able to leave this way. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? Close enough. I'll leave my work down here. Could you initial this report, please?
This doesn't look complete. I'm sure you can find more wrong on this ship than that.
Okay.
Hey, he dreamed of ascension.
It's like no one on this ship has heard of recycling.
That's one. Okay.
Disgraceful.
Okay.
Want to help me find things to list on my report?
No thanks. I'll do my job, you do yours.
I'm just hanging there.
I've already added the empty crates to my report.
At the cat. The cat. The cat's probably a... Right, let's go to the kitchen. Let's go to the kitchen.
Ghost rats.
Yes.
It's revolting. And it's a slipping hazard.
And I did it myself.
It would take forever to itemize in here. I'll just make a blanket entry for the whole galley. That's it. I've completed my report.
Wrong way.
Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
I know.
I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't you take him the whole stack?
Damn! Yes, motherfuckers.
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing? Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
Right now, find the pepper. Look what I got for you.
Chef Putra, you're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
you haven't hit the like button yet, then make sure you do it now.
What you told me about the pepper?
It's very, very, very hot. And very empty.
It sounds like screaming, but really quiet. What's the soup of the day?
Some former crew members who didn't work out.
Yikes.
It's a delicacy.
Ugh. What is all this stuff anyway?
Oh, you know, urchin husks, bile duck extract, sugar, fangweed. Nothing unusual.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
Bob, I confess I'm a little confused about what your job is. I mean, I know you hang up there all day. I'm just not sure why.
As yardarm hanger, I serve as an example to the crew of what might happen if they break the rules. It's an important role, though admittedly not an exciting one.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. Working hard?
Never.
Tell me again about Scorched Alaska.
Prepared correctly, it should be like a hot poker to the tongue.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
Alright, where do we get the hot pepper? Somehow this feels like playing Grim Fandango. Yeah, but she's out of the... I can ask the chef, but she doesn't have the pepper that she needs.
So, chef.
Oh.
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
I like that idea, demon of a red baron, demon baron. Nice, nice.
Devil crabs like limbs, apparently. Devil crabs like limbs, apparently.
Alright, Alaska. Alaskan.
So, chef. Now that you're a chef, would you make me a Scorched Alaska?
Of course. I have to warn you, though, it's not going to be very spicy. It'll be fine. You wouldn't like the full-strength version anyway.
Ah. The guy upstairs will.
Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can, but I would never take a shortcut like that. One Scorched Alaska, extra mild.
Thanks.
Wait, I could have tried a bite. I want another. Wait.
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Hey, Cyberchut. How are you? Coming over to Discord. Don't forget to hit that like button. And that goes for all of you, of course.
Not right in front of him.
Wait, I'm gonna try one bite down here.
Salty. I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Ugh, take the monstrosity away. Its blandness offends me, even at a distance. Scorched Alaska must be like a hot poker to the tongue.
Hardly any warmer now. Hardly any warmer now. I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Ugh, take the monstrosity away. Its blandness offends me, even at a distance. Scorched Alaska must be like a hot poker to the tongue.
That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around. That seems ready for cannon firing.
Poker, that's what you use to contain a fire in a fireplace.
It's kind of soothing in a weird way. Hardly any warmer now. So, Chef, I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Ugh. You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while. Hardly any warmer now. Flair?
What?
I'll leave you alone now.
Yes, you will.
Devil crabs like limbs, apparently.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. Come to order, you murdering, traitorous dogs. Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah.
I tried that, Giselle. I tried it, but it doesn't work.
Blah, blah. Blah, blah, keel hole, blah, blah. Walk the
It's empty
plank,
now.
blah, blah, blah. And another thing, blah, 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 blah. Dereliction of cruelty. Daggers not rusty enough. Disgrace to the profession of
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid
blah,
ink.
blah, blah, bones into powder.
Now that LeChuck is out there,
Hardly any warmer now. Ooh, I can't just. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far. It's kind of soothing in a weird way. Hardly any warmer now. It's Chef Putra's, it's empty. I don't need to clutter up my inventory with another item. Yeah. You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while. Putra keeps a hot fire going here. hardly any warmer now. It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat. There must be something fairly nasty in there.
That's a good idea.
In conclusion, shape up, or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass!
All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
Something there.
What do you like to do for fun?
Oh, pretty much anything. I'm easy.
Historical novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Aha! Biographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Autobiographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Adventure stories?
I do enjoy reading.
Travel guides?
I do enjoy reading.
I'll see what I can find. That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around. This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Come on, we need to find this.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping. Hey, Gullet. He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. Can I get you anything?
You can tell whoever's been turning the ship's wheel to knock it off. I could lose a leg or something.
I'll be sure to pass that along. Hey, Gullet.
Where do we get that pepper?
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. At least they don't smell like live chickens. I wonder what it's made out of. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of... Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. Flair?
Yes?
I'll leave you alone now.
Yes, you will.
So, Chef, did you know Gullet well?
Sure. He and I were the only zombies in the crew until you came along.
Sometimes I forget I'm a zombie.
No, I don't. Every time I try to get a decent cooking job at a restaurant or some swanky manor house, they say I'm too green, and they play it off like they're talking about experience level, but I know what they mean. Zombies need not apply. We don't want them rotting near the food. You must have experiences like that.
My birthday party clown gig really dried up.
Imagine thinking zombies are scarier to children than clowns
in your
are.
bag.
There's no justice.
It's absurd.
How did you become a zombie?
Oh, the usual way. I was at the Culinary Academy at the time. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction to some strawberries. How about you?
Me? I'm a zombie by marriage?
Good one. I was married once, too. I know what you mean.
Anyway... I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
It's kind of soothing in a weird way.
Yeah, but I cannot take the glowing stick down here. I tried it with the...
Sweet.
Red things in my bag. I'm not sure what you're talking about with red things in my bag. This I already tried.
That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. Toasty. Toasty. Hardly any warmer now.
I already tried it. He doesn't want it. It's a disgrace to him. Look.
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Ugh, take the monstrosity away. Its blandness offends me even at a distance. Scorched Alaska must be like a hot poker to the tongue.
Fair enough. So it needs to be a hot poker to the tongue. How are we gonna do that? I mean...
Ready for cannon firing. That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around.
Hello? Alaska. Knifing it doesn't do the trick.
This should make it good and scorchy.
No way, no way, no way, no way, no way.
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Scorched Alaska. Sweet, poisonous shades of my shady and poisonous childhood. It sears me inside like a lost love. A masterpiece. Hey, there's some missing.
Well...
Much respect, Swabby. I'm in your debt. I hate being in debt, so let's just say I'll vote your way next time we talk about that plan of yours. The one with the monkeys.
You guys are amazing. Check this out.
Do you remember giving me this at my orientation? It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
No kidding.
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that if you like.
No, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes, even though I know you want me to.
Works for me.
Wait, I never got the book from the guy.
How about a little light reading?
Are you kidding? Reading those sounds like actual work. No thanks.
Damn it. Yeah, I forgot the book. I'll get it.
Working hard?
Never.
I see it.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
Would you describe this book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
Would you describe this book as
Try picking
entertaining?
it up.
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure, I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks.
I don't care. I'm good at returning books.
Hey Bob, I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks promising. Thanks.
I think I
I
persuade
owe
all
you
of them.
one.
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
I think I've got everyone's support now. Time to call for another vote. Ready for cannon firing.
Oh.
One bell. Voting hour.
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
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 6 in favor, none opposed.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship as soon as she gets underway.
Yes!
So then you went to Monkey Island.
Not right away. I still needed to get my hands on LeChuck's map to the secret.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. Listen here, you lazy pack of squealing bilge rats. Earlier today, in fact not even an hour ago, I clearly heard someone on this deck mention Guybrush Threepwood. Out loud! If a ship is going to function properly, blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah, play you. Blah 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 blah.
It's a good thing he doesn't block it like he did
It's
before.
not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. A map's a map. I don't think he'll spot the difference. Now I just need to get Madison a skull, and we'll be good to go.
In conclusion, shape up, or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
Alright, what we need to do is have our
Okay, Murray, I just need one more thing from you. I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing?
Kevin, have a good night. Or Mugen, have a good night.
Ready for cannon firing. She's underway.
All hands, stand by to make sail.
We're nearly there, me hearties. The fabled shores of fabled Monkey Island. Captain Madison and her associates will have to be dealt with, of course. But our top priority is the secret. Extra grog rations for everyone.
Hey.
Grog.
Yeah.
Hey!
All right.
Oh no.
Creepwood!
Oops. I did not see that coming.
I want to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
I'm going to skewer you like a pig on a spit.
You do fight more like a cook than a swordsman.
Okay, decent comeback.
Why don't you try again?
Very good.
You're all flavor and no saber.
Well, your flavor is, flavorless. Blast.
Oh! Hey, cheating! I won that round. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't seem to know how to use a sword. I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one!
Oh, been practicing, huh? What comeback would you use for waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
That's what I thought, too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Too late to start doing your job now, swabby!
Hey, you're laying a comeback on my comeback? That's gotta be against the rules.
You really should keep up on the latest trends. Goodbye, Freepwood.
Wow!
Alright, stop it. We're gonna stop it right there. We are gonna continue on playing next time because we've been playing this. We've been playing this 5 hours straight, almost, and we played the other one as well today. Everybody, thanks for being part of tonight's live stream. I hope we play Mellow Water Allied Assault. It's gonna be a lot of fun because a lot of people speak guild. Oh man. Honestly, my verdict. Yep, I know where that went wrong. Honestly, my verdict. This game is a fantastic follow-up to all of the others that I've played so far. Hey, we're at the bottom of the ocean, by the way. I really advise you, if you're a fan of Monkey Island, despite the art, the storytelling is the same. It's fantastic, and it's a little bit more obvious than the other ones were, but it's just equally as much fun to play, so please go check it out. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. I never was that much of a fan of Monkey Island, but I've been turned into one. Everybody, see you next week when we play Mellow Horror Allied. So, have a good night.